Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter today. um, but no, we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter, and let me do an audio check real quick. And I'm going to actually mute this time. Haha! Progress! I can safely inform that we do have audio. Haha. Um, last session, we realized we had a fuck shit of monsters to fight. So let's start, like, knocking some off of a list. Deliveries? What are you delivering? Oh. Thank you for producing those materials. Now we can begin setting up the camp. Once finished, it will be available for you to use as a new base of operations if you so wish. Should be ready for you before you embark on your next quest. Okay. So let me turn down my volume because I sound loud to myself. So we do have like a couple options, right? I feel like there is a thought process of probably go after the anomaly first, but also, yeah, because going after the anomaly will give us master rank. It'll unlock the next level of master rank. So what we'll do, also give people time to like show up before we start fighting some real shit. Let's go bully an Azoros. I don't know why I thought I could just walk out of here. One does not simply walk out of the map. Oh. There's a person in the command post want to talk to me. Hello? What's going on? Okay, we got weapon upgrade. That's fine. Another trial completed, well done. As promised, here's the letter detailing how to strengthen your weapon. I believe I'm starting to understand how Kamura was able to produce hunters of such experience. Perhaps the Knights of the Order could do with something similar. I will consult Master Arlo on the matter. Okay. Damn, 15 outfit vouchers. That's nice. That's really nice. Alright. It's also in Tinsy Prowlin report says it looks different than usual. Apparently it's straight from its path in the skies and now it's fallen into chaos and despair. It must be in so much pain. There's no way for to save it other than put it out of its misery. Pray that you'll be able to release it from its torture. Y'all have every urgent quest all at once. So we have Amatsu, Gore, Flaming Espadas, Chaotic Gore, Flaming Espadas, Sealing Basil, and an Afflicted Azoros. I'm gonna stick by, like, we probably want to get a higher, probably want to get, like, better materials first. The request from Selva to slay Volcana. I hear it can freeze everything in its environment. It can even conjure up giant pillars of ice with its breath. I've only ever read about it before, and now we've got one here in the kingdom. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. But fortunately for us, we have you. You've shown us that you can take on any challenge, no matter how bleak. I look forward to your safe return. Stay frosty out there. No, not the time for puns, Cheech. There's always time for puns. If I've learned anything about Monster Hunter, always is an appropriate time for puns. Ah! I wanted to eat your food, not talk to you. Ba-ba. I also like, so it's a small thing, but I did notice last week. Like, every weapon has an orange tree. That's such a better situation in my mind because I really don't like it whenever it's just like, oh yeah, yeah, you can make this weapon upgrade, but it's not gonna really do much for you. Sucks to be you, bestie. Let's make the Mitsune let's just upgrade it. But like every weapon has a rank 8. Which in other Monster Hunter games that is not a thing. Oh, apparently the bone tree doesn't. Damn, the bone tree really out here shafted. But either way, almost every tree has a rank 8. I was about to say, except for Magnamalo apparently, but no, it's down here now. Yeah, and then that becomes seething. Okay. That means we have a Magnamalo to fight also, which is fun. Alright. To hunt an Azuros. Meow. I know there's going to be a lot of damage that they're going to be able to output, but I'm not expecting to get, like, messed over. So let's just go in and see what we are up against. If we end up getting one shot, then we will 100% be like, alright, lesson learned, let's go get everything again. But then in the meantime, I would like to just scout it out, see what's the dealio, what's the haps, you know? Howdy, howdy, buckaroo. No one shot, so we should be fine. I am not playing intelligently. Oh. Man just ran behind me. I want to put it out of its misery, but I appreciate the advice. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, we'll go hunt birds. God, my title has, like, deleted the, efficiency of the chat, which I kind of think is silly. Beep. Boop. Blip. Well, everybody's heard about the bird. A well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word, a well, a bird, bird. Bird's a word, a well, a bird. Do you know about the bird? Everybody's talking that the bird's the word. Yep, welcome to my brain cell. Welcome to my brain cell. Okay. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to stream twice this week because I have something going on tomorrow. So it will be a solitary stream. But either way, I think it's going to be a fun time. Okay, up we go. I went the wrong way, but hey, I found a camp. I thought. Nope, it's just a place to fish. Alright, cool. It would be helpful if I got on my hound. Yum. There are birds somewhere around here. Oh, it must be like birds in the pillar. Birds in the Pillar sounds like a song title. Like, very random side note. Makes sense for it to be. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I really don't want to deal with you. Hello, Volvadon. Okay. That should be... No, that is not the last we need. We will grab the puppet spider. Okay, there it is. Last bird. Now we go back to war. Honestly, doing, oh, don't want... We're not gonna talk about that there was a bird, like, just waiting for me there. Oh. Hello, Azuros! You're kind of having a day of it, man. Sir? It's so pretty though, like, okay. I do kind of like the visual effect of this. Now, I would like it more if he stopped moving. Damn. Mance is brutal. Specifically because he's just a small target that likes to move a lot. Hard combination to deal with. Especially whenever I want to do my big combos. Ah! Sir, you exploded. Okay, that hurt. Hello, Az. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we have another really big hit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, these are, you have to slay these monsters. It is dawning on my memory. Oh, hell yeah. I love that his stunned animation is just, I'm going to stand back up after you've knocked me down. Just, I'm going to get on my hands and knees now. Nope. Nope! Not what I mean by that. Okay. So you can essentially, do more... Okay, I'm kidding you. I feel like this definitely is predecessor to, well, obviously predecessor, but like, I definitely see where their weak spot for idea for wilds came from. This is a fun concept of just like, alright, I just need to hit this monster in specific locations to deal, like, buku damage. That's actually went really well. Oh no. Error. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're leaving. I thought they were just going to start doing the dash bash special. Oh, we can't puppeteer it. Yeah. We can puppeteer it, bring it to Volvodon, run it into Volvodon, and then... yeah. Away we go! On to a journey! Huzzah! We have a roly boy to bully. You, sir, would you like a bear? You love the idea of just like, you, sir, would you like this thing assaulting you? I should have just done more damage now that I think about it. Oh well. Ah! Ah! That was rude. I know I ran you into another monster and then attacked you with said monster, but like, you hit me. And that is very mean. Shoot. Okay. Nope. Oh! I genuinely thought it was going to explode again. Oh! Haha! Perfectly planned. Oh! You know, we can't capture you, but that is kind of a really good situation. I'm actually surprised that the trap still worked on them. Cause like, with Elder Dragons, I guess, huh. So here's the logic, right? Elder Dragons are too intelligent to actually be trapped. Azuros is just a threat whenever, like, anything that's rampaging like this is just a threat to the point where we cannot bring it into, camp. So yes, we can trap it, but bringing it into our areas would just be a liability. I know nobody's asking for that logic to be explained except for me, but you know, also they're saying, well, like, maybe traps don't work on it, but I mean traps work on it, but the train pods do not, due to how like rampagey it is. You're going to eat. Man, I'm like, oh, we're gonna just like have a little jaunty walk beside him. No, he's fucking zooming now. Look at him go. He's on a journey. Ain't nothing gonna break his stride. He's running and he won't stop. Oh wait, no, he stopped. No, never mind. Never mind. The song's invalidated. Do 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 do. Bonk. Ah! Damn! Okay, fair. That is a fair response to being woken up to essentially an amp being plugged into your forehead. Haha! I do love it whenever I can just jump over attacks. It just feels so sad. Ow! Feels so satisfying. Nope. No bear. Listen here, you Ursine bastard. No. Oh! Oh. That sucks. That has to feel bad. Ah! Ah, shit. I think that's gonna probably be able to kill. No? Okay. Cool. Now that would be able to kill after all that. I do love just being able to have that placement sometimes of just like, ah yes, I will heal myself upon doing this attack. It's so useful. That man's knocked me up. And wait. Haha. So now that we have our mastery rank unlocked and like uncapped, we can go ahead and fuck with some other enemies and be like, alright, what do, you know? Yeah. Sharp, sharp, sharp. I'm a shark. We must thank Volvodon. Oh, well, we cannot thank Volvodon for their contribution. I am looking forward to just sitting down and doing Fashion Hunter at one point. I think it's probably a good idea to hold off on it until Outfit Voucher Plus. Hell yeah. It's a good idea to hold off until, like, after I've been streaming the game for a while. Normally hunt Silver Trophy. Okay. Fine job taking down that affected beast. I wonder if I would have done better. I could have gotten a gold or a platinum. I'm curious now. Does the anomaly hunts have rankings of your skill? Taking down the afflicted beast. If you got that right, definitely no walk in the park, but I'd say it was well worth it. A monster like that must have yielded some pretty special materials. Materials that can do wonders for your gear. Indeed, I'm sure they will be of good use to you. I'm afraid I don't know the details, but if you want to know more, talk to Meniel the blacksmith. Hi, Taboo. Chiche has more anomaly quests for you. See them when you're ready. You're waking up and just yapping. Hi. That's... So yeah, I was worried about, my cat, Taboo. And she just decided to wake up and went, alright, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go eat. Which is such a good, like, change. So like I was saying, there was a bit where she just wasn't, incentivized to eat, which is kind of terrifying. Hold up. before you go see Chiche, can you meet me at the research lab? There's something I want to talk to you about. Okay. Normally quests pit yourself against afflicted monsters that turn violently. Each quests also have an opportunity to obtain special materials. Such materials can be used to... yeah. Yeah. Hence why we went for, the anomaly first, so I could actually get the, uncap. Hello! Welcome back, Ed. Hell yeah. There's gonna be a time... Hello! Oh. Yeah! It's going well. Sorry, my brain was processing words today, I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome in. We have... Essentially what we've been doing is playing through Sunbreak for the first time. So, yeah. We have been dying a lot, but it's been fun. Thanks for swinging by. Like Admiral Gallius said, Chiche has some anomaly quests for you to take care of. Yeah. Your mission and primary purpose of these quests is to keep afflicted monsters in check. I have my own mission, and that is to find out how Koro affected the biology of these monsters. To do that, we've decided to use this facility to conduct official research. Welcome to the Anomaly Research Lab. Lab will start posting special quests called Anomaly Investigations. Completing them will help in our further research. I can read sometimes. Already given Chiche the first anomaly investigation. Go check it out when you're done here, okay? Team Elgato, let's get it. No. So I first started in World, then played Rise a good chunk, but was not able to get the DLC for it because finances are financing. And then whenever Wilds came out, I got that, which I haven't been playing a lot. I don't have like veteran status with Monster Hunter, but I have been enjoying everything I've played of it. But yeah. Is your anomaly research level to take on harder monsters and quests? I don't know. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, my original, my first thought in comparison with the Anomaly Research Center is sort of how World's tempered investigations were. But I do kind of like where you have to unlock ranks through that. Yeah, fair. I feel like that's whenever Monster Hunter hit its, massive stride. And I really want to make a horrible joke, but it's just like, yeah, well, Monster Hunter World and then that Monster Hunter movie really brought a lot of people to it. God, why did that movie have to exist? Ah, sorry, I caught my mic with my breath. Yeah. Hey, oh no, why did I view that as trepidatious? Hey, Ivy. Wanted to get you a little something for helping me out with the anomaly quest. I just talked to you about it. I haven't done shit, sir. What's better than a gift to, than an anomaly research ticket? I have not gotten a chance to watch it. It's pretty good. I know, from what I remember, it's following the, Pro Hunter? The dude with the orange hair? Okay. I've not gotten a chance to watch it yet. That is something that I need to add to my list of stuff to watch now. Now that I have a recommendation. Then I'm gonna go ahead and take it and just token of my appreciation. Okay! I love that! Like, because they definitely put a lot of attention, like, they didn't put a lot of attention because it's your story, but he was in a lot of that game, so I do love that. It's just, here's this character, we're going to give them a story also. That's really fun. Here's hoping we get to work together soon. Again soon. Okay. Damn. You gave me 5, sir. Thank you. Now that's my interest in completely different from the regular stuff I'm used to. You find enough of it, I can make your gear even better. Maybe make it somehow, oh, some new decorations. Hell yes! I would like better decorations. I also would love better slots for my decorations. If you find any more, bring them to me and I'll bang you out something real good, okay? Okie dokie. So this... breaking parts, carving one at you, afflicted materials as fresh rewards. You can only use each affected materials to strengthen weapons beyond their normal capabilities. You may obtain affected materials. Okay. Okay. There was a thought process of like, what if there were more affected materials than the ones that we got off of Azuros, like Azuros helps with this specific kind. And this person helps with this one, you know? We got Fashion Hunter again. I love this. You know how Nakago over there in Kamura came up with layered armor, right? Well, that's got me thinking, what if you could layer your weapons too? Ah, you're doing that. I know you hunters are all about your fashion. Gotta complete the look, right? Well now you can. Here, have a ticket on me so you can give it a try. I know you want to. Come by any time, and I'll bang something out for you. I am failing at reading, y'all. Jesus fuck. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. We will look at the later weapon options. Ah yes, those weapons do be layered. I'm not oft the person to use layered weapons just because I like being able to look at a weapon and know exactly what it is. Okay. That makes sense that it would be like 7. It'd be expensive because they give you a solid chunk. But no, I was talking a little bit earlier about it before we went to hunt Azuros. I love that this game has rarity 10 for essentially all the weapons. Because it kinda sucks to have a weapon that you really enjoy and then, oh yeah, by the way, this is as good as it gets. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I definitely understand. Hey, Ivy, how are you going to say the same sentence 3 ways? The answer is yes. There is definitely a place for layered armor. I always like layered weapons. I always go back to... Okay, this isn't a good example because this weapon looks very, very pretty. But like, bits on sticks in World. Defenders and Rampage. Also Bone. From what I can tell too. Like the Bone tree doesn't have it. Unless... The Bone tree doesn't really have upgrades down here either. But like, I was actually going to use Rampage weapons as an example, which does suck that they're not back. Of just... I can especially see with the advent of, like, Rampage weapons, of, like, the Cove Tear-Off weapons back in World. I don't want to have just every weapon I use to be gold, so I would definitely be using... I think I have used, layered for that specifically. But... Oh. I want to see what decorations you... Okay. That's... I do love the heart. We love being able to do more damage out here. Okay. And... You do not have any Rampage stuff right now. Noted. Okay. Slay affected monsters so that you may enhance your equipment. Yeah. Just a reminder, Miniel can help you put those materials you obtained from afflicted monsters to good use. You will find none more able than Meniel. Apparently, she's even mastered the smithy techniques of your Kamara village. A true artisan. I just adore watching her work. I lose hours of my day staring at her hammering away. Don't admit that, Cheech. Pat. I almost forgot. By completing the Afflicted Azuro's quest, you have unlocked Master Rank 10. You've also completed a list detailing A1 Afflicted Monster quests. Please have a look whenever you get a chance. These are incredibly tough monsters, so please do be careful. Well then, shall we have a look? Oh, and Bahari said if there are any monsters you haven't hunted yet, to go get them, Tiger. An odd turn of phrase, but I agree. This does imply that tigers exist. Which I think is kind of an amazing concept. Like, we have the Tigrex, we have all of these creatures, and then there's just... I mean, I wouldn't doubt it's a play on yeah, I could see that angle. But I do love the idea of just... Ah yes, so what do you want to hunt today? Gormagala? Or this tiger? You might be able to find some unafflicted monsters, so make sure you take any quests you haven't completed yet. He also told me that you can now take on anomaly investigations. You can get them either from myself or Minato and Kamura. Like, yeah! And then we have to take into account, right? Where would a tiger rank? Like, I would expect small monster area. Oh my god. That's amazing! Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it whenever, they just go, hey, fuck it, let's make this... Of course they would be talking about monsters whenever they're talking about shit like that. Especially, like, the fuckers of, I'm assuming Gogmazios, if I'm remembering how to pronounce that correctly. Personality, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I have not. That's the one they added to Wilds recently. I have not actually successfully hunted that yet. Wilds is fun for me, but also, I don't know, it doesn't scratch the itch as well as World did, which sucks. Content randomly generate, yeah. Anomaly investigations have a set level, with maximum level being the same as your anomaly research level. If raising your research level, you can take on more, yeah. Required to slay a specific monster, unlike this. Okay. Alright, so, the anomaly investigation's essentially along the lines of going to the Gilded Land, not the Gilded. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. And in spite of me very much being a little bit of a person who's just like, change is stinky. Change is not enjoyable. I really love that there is always just a little bit, something a little bit different, so there's always somebody sitting there in the background like, fuck, I gotta relearn this now. Damn. Okay. But yeah, so definitely correlating the anomaly stuff with the tempered monsters, which is fun. I really want to fight the new fuckers, so it's probably either going to be Hispanos, Amatsu, or Chaotic Gore. I think we're going to fight Amatsu, because, like, I have no idea how to process this monster, so yeah. And if we get our ass beat, we'll try something else. Until we figure out, like, kind of what's recommended next, because that is the downside of coming back to this game, coming to this game after a long time. I don't know the exact order of the DLCs. Not on stream. Personally, whenever it comes to Monster Hunter, especially on my first hunts, I do like to do it myself. Yeah. There's something enjoyable about staring at the monster just like, okay, how the fuck do I deal with you? But I do appreciate the offer. And as also the question as a whole. You know. But, also, I've noticed a pattern of just my history whenever playing. Oh, I have to be quiet. So we're gonna die. Oh, that's... I love how floaty they are, though. I know, right? Fucking... I love monster designs. Like, I was losing my shit over... Gasmagorm? I can't remember their name. But like, the big fucker behind everything. Because they have mole feet. I love that so much. Like, it's such a small detail, but like, I love it whenever they put in stuff of like, oh yeah, no, here's something that's inspired by this animal. Yeah! He has mole feet, and it's adorable! He's just a precious baby. He could do no wrong. Except for, like, the people that he's inadvertently killed, or vertently killed. Yeah, so the ones on his upper set of arms, that are splayed out are like mole feet, and also his back legs are also mole feet too. It's just, I love it. So one could easily assume that makes sense because he is a creature that is oft underground. He needs to be able to burrow effectively. So yeah. Layered armor takes all the seriousness out of stuff, and I love it. Oh. They're very pretty.
Kiva, Uchi Aras, Kamuredo Teromu. Oh?
I mean, fair. Very, very fair. I often enjoy suiting into, like, using layered armor to just be like, alright, this character just does not belong in this fight. Something along the lines of, like, in Wilds, using the Chadacabra. Yeah, Chadacabra top, so I could have a crop top, like... Oh wait, this is where we fought Mitsune a long time, like, back whenever they were first introduced again. In what? In... oh. You do damage! Okay, we're... My depth perception is not liking this monster, apparently. Wait, what? Fair enough, I do love all the silly stuff. I just tend to go for cooler looks in my character. Oh yeah! No, that is a very fun image. And honestly, I love the fact that Monster Hunter Specifically, why did I waste that? We're not gonna talk about this. It's a good thing I have no evidence that I made a mistake. Um... Okay, so... Shoot. But yeah, no, I've done an occasional, like, really bulky armor. I remember... I like using bulky pants sometimes. Specifically just because you get the clawed stoppers of boots. I think... So whenever I first got introduced to, layered armor, that was obviously whenever they added Master Rank. So, funny thing... No. Was there... No, was there only layered armor and Master Rank in World? I actually don't remember now. Wait a second. This is like a siege monster, so we could, like, use cannon. But no, so, long story short, until I got access to layered armor, used mostly just the Blossom set of armor from, like, the first spring. Yeah. Because, like, you had to go to, like, the Gilded Lands to be able to get layered armor. And I think specifically layered armor for weapons was not until... especially that was not until Master Rank. But then again, I could easily be wrong, because... Okay, I forgot ammo. Waste of ammo! I didn't fire anything, sir! What do you mean, waste of ammo? Out here acting like he knows that I wasted ammo. But essentially, I was running with the spring event armor for until at least after I beat Xenochiba. Which, as it was a choice. It was a choice that made things harder, but also I wanted to be Flower Butler. Huh? What terrifies me about this monster specifically is just the force of being around its attack is fucking me up. Well, not necessarily. I'm getting moved by the force of being around its attack. If I'm remembering correctly, like, Velkhana was the last monster they added in before, like, they stopped supporting, Rise, right? 'Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, this feels like the last monster they added in before. It feels like it's on that level of being the last monster they added. Ow. Okay. We are doing the struggle. We're also not as focused, because my brain be braining today. Ow! They also release 2 newbies each time. Oh, interesting. That's a good release thing of just like, hey, you get 2 fuckers to fight right at the same time. That's fun. So, but going back to... So I chose the exact wrong monster to fight first. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Oh, I was specifically saying of like, I was thinking more on the lines of like power scaling. Essentially like, they would have expected me to fight a lot of the other fuckers first before I fight this dude. Especially... okay. Haha! I do like the fact that they went back to Kamura for the storyline though. Just as a side note, cause like... there... you could... one could... meh. I don't know what you're doing, sir. And I don't like it. Ah! That was rude! That was fucked up! I know there's an answer to that, I just don't know it yet. Fuck you! Ow. That was worth it. That was... ow. Oh yeah, we got poison. We poisoned it, yep, bye. Ah, nope. Oh, you did it twice. How dare. Well, that's a horrifying sign. So, realistically, if we get our ass handed to us here, we might try and fight something else just to get better equipment and get more. I am so glad that didn't like turn towards me. Haha! I smacked his thigh. Yeah, fair. Okay. We'll see. Because we have now gotten to a point where we can actually damage it. Oh. I had no idea what I was doing there. I just saw that I decided to go to the stratosphere. Yeah, no, that's that is definitely a thing of just that you gave me a lot of buttons right in this moment. I think we have this. I think we have this until we don't have this. Especially since we've been very lucky at it just falling down for us. And is launching himself a lot. Hehe. I do love that just that move in particular has power on hyper armor. It's very fun. Because it is unnecessarily flashy to dodge with it. Sorry, my ability to talk has now faded because it's real shit mode. I have a gut feeling. I leave! Let me leave! Actually, I think we're safe. Haha! Very fair. Oh no. In case of emergency, rely on free meal. Did bro manage to shock blight? Oh. Oh yeah. It would get enraged. There would always be a phase 2. Like, realistically, ow. Ow! I know. Okay. Alright. It is... Yeah! Well, watching me, you'll find out that there are a lot more ways to fuck up than ever thought imaginable. To cover my ass, because I know that one of the people who watch do not like it whenever I insult myself. It's not an insult, it's because obviously they have to do unique things to actually defeat me. Yeah. That's getting closer. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna run it back. Especially since we got it to, like, enraged state. At this point, it's a point of pride. Alright. We have to get revenge. Oh yeah, I did just get immediately eliminated there. I'm like, wait, why didn't I use up any of my materials? Because I died too quick. So realistically, there were a lot of fuck-ups that I can pick up on and just... Yeah, no, that could have been done better. So that means... I don't know Amatsu that much from other games, obviously. But I do agree with you. Just in my experience of how they handle returning monsters, like, they give them such a... Hey, this creature is now... It's, almost to say it's now lore accurate. Like, this thing is as much as a threat as its lore says it is. Also, just... I know Elder Dragon, but I do love the fact that even if it wasn't an Elder Dragon, there's no way to trap this monster. Like, what are you gonna do? Wait for it to land? It does too much float. One monster that I didn't know was going to be a returning monster, and whenever I looked into what game it came from, I was pleasantly surprised, is, Espadas. Because I think legitimately a few days before I fought Espadas, I was saying, like, I don't think any frontier monsters have been brought back, and it's just like, shows up. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Elder Dragon, they do be... But, like, yeah. Also too high above the ground for, Hera. Oh yeah, you know, okay. So, I don't know Frontier well, specifically because I was under the the false assumption of them not ever really bringing back Frontier monsters, and also just never heard a lot of people talk about it. But one specific monster from Frontier I remember especially, and I love the idea of just Bamboo Dragon. Like, especially since whenever I heard about that, the Leshen event was going on in World, and I'm like, wow, look at this fucker using nature in a more, enjoyable way than the Leshen. It's not a big achievement, but it's still an achievement. Oh, I did not know it was Japanese exclusive. Huh. Makes sense. Like, I remember, one YouTuber I used to watch talked about it, but other than that, yeah, no. Ah! You know, I think the Bamboo Dragon would be fun to come back, just because, you know, I think there is a hole in Elder Dragons of something that uses just plant. It was life service MMO-ish. Huh! That's cool. Like, I know there, other than just Frontier, there was also just a full-on Monster Hunter Online, I think it was called. But I didn't know that Frontier was also slightly in that style. That's fun. Yum. Haha! Hell yeah. Hey! Okay, this is doing better. If I'm remembering correctly, they look like, and this has been a long time since I thought about it, actually how they looked. If I remember correctly, think traditional European dragon kind of body type with a like green scales, if I remember correctly. That's the main things I remember about it. And I know that it was an Elder Dragon, but that's probably not as helpful as it could be. 1 second. Alright, we have returned. Oh no. Oh wait. We're fine. We're not fine. I humbly request that you... Well, that was just unfortunate. Mans is... No, so... One monster I will always have on, like, my bingo card of just what I want to come back to the franchise. There's two of them. Zamtrios, because I love him. He is just a fun boy. I also think that, like, it would be really cool seeing how they implement it with... Yeah, inflatable shot. Hell yeah! Exactly. Like, it would be interesting seeing how they implement the armor and how they implement the different forms Zamtrios would take. Also, sir! I would like to get close enough to hit you one day. One day. Fuck you. Oh! That's not what I thought it did. I thought that was something I could throw. Haha. What are you doing? Oh no. Up we go. I don't know if that's the actual answer, but it's an answer that works for me. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's pretty effective method. Fair, fair. Also, pay no attention to me needing a reminder to drink. I function sometimes. But no, I do like how they designed this fight, specifically because of like, alright, big threatening attack. Here's a physical object that if you know, you can get out. Or even just range. I'm split on what's his fuck? Shit. Multi-elemental black dragon. They re-added it to World, so I was able to fight it. But I'm still a little bit split on how I feel about it because, like, on one hand, you know, interesting idea of like they did good at making this yeah, I don't know why the name's blanking on me, but yeah, they did a good job at making a black dragon a fucking threat. I just wish that I could actually use weapons that were status based, since that's what most of my builds were. Also, I'm just not the biggest fan of DPS checks because Monster Hunter doesn't like that. At least my experience with Monster Hunter has not lined up with working with a DPS check, other than like the timer that's built in. Astalos. Wait, is it Astalos? Hold on. Hold on. Alatrion. Thank you. Yeah, I get you. Like, I would use, like, my main weapon in World was the Basilgeist horn, because I just it worked for me. I loved the songs for it. Yeah, no. Latreon, asshole. But also, like I said, they made it into a horrifying creature, which Black Dragon should be. Like, this creature is likened unto a god. It needs to be something that you have to second guess if you even are capable of fighting it. Oh, shit. Oh! That did not work. I almost figured out what I was doing there. But I in fact did not. One monster I want... Another monster that I really want to come back is, the Ramboros. Just because, once again, I like silly monsters. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're doing, sir. I don't want to be a part of it. I'm safe now. I'm not gonna regret thinking I'm safe now. Hey, I didn't regret thinking I was safe then. Haha. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I agree. Especially since that's one of the few insectoid monsters that aren't spiders. And also, you know, fucking mech. Like, I love the fact that it's essentially, like, praying mantis themed, too, which, for the longest time, was up there as favorite insect for me. Hell yeah. Insect Life would be so fun with that too, like, now that I think about it, because essentially you have the King of Aerial versus a mountain that it needs to climb. It's fucking great. Okay, so this does bring up the thought process though. Fuck. Guess who was getting hit just then? Yep, that's me. You may be asking yourself how I got into this situation. Where are you going? But no, depending on how they implement Aroka, there is an angle of a terrifying thing that could happen. And I feel like they would definitely need to take it into account whenever they make it, is a Helm Splitter. Ah! It's like the process. Exactly. But no, Helm Splitter is definitely going to be, would have to be something that they need to account for. But I think, on the other hand, that would be kind of fucking sexy. Just, oh, yes, use it, Gizmo. Knock the bitch out of the sky! Hell yeah. I actually wasn't 100% sure that was gonna work. Well, it didn't last long, but it was a fun time while it lasted. Oh! Ooh. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh. Lightning striking again. Will you stop? That was rude. That's such a beautiful combo. It's also horrifying. Hello. I missed. Shit. I don't know why I thought that maybe the aiming wouldn't be. Oh shit. Oh! Okay. I understand. Okay, so essentially, yeah, I mean, I was trying to, the goal was to try and grab hold of the bug before I got hit by the second thing, before the second thing activated, but, yeah, no, that was not gonna happen. So, correct me if I'm wrong, I think I have a theory on how to avoid the double barrel shotgun. And that is essentially, I have to thread the hole, like thread the needle. Ah. I actually really should have started playing that sooner. Okay. I guess I'm playing... I guess I know how to dodge again. Cool. That's always a fun feeling. I forgot how to dodge. Yeah, like, yeah, I need to stay inside the tunnel, avoid both of the walls. Because it looked like it was actually safe on the inside. Like most eyes of a hurricane. I can only dodge so well for so long. Activating the tunnel does damage. Okay. Yeah. Yep. If I had a nickel for every time I paused right before I took an inevitable hit, I'd have 2 nickels. I want less nickels. I've made the 2 nickels joke way too many times, so had to change it up once, at least. That was horrifying. I love how the lightning just like twirls around his tail. I've learned I really like just marine-like monsters. It's like, granted, you're not really, you're kind of marine-like. You have an angelfish vibes. Also just, you know, sky sea dragon. Rah! I can do it too. Honestly, agreed. Yeah, no, I very much agree. This is such a beautiful light. Ah! Time to test my theory. I mean, theory was... I was technically right. Ah, fuck. Okay. I think one of the biggest things I take for granted in this is just I can restock easily. Yeah. The only problem is, it kind of leaves you open to a, as you can tell, like a very funky attack, so. Sir! I would like you to know that that was very rude. Oh. I don't like this. Yeah. That could have went better. I probably, whenever I was saying I don't like this, probably should have actually taken the opportunity to run. But my brain didn't click. Mayhapsily. Well, honestly, I think it was completely intentional, so we could, you know, show you the full effects of that attack. Obviously, I'm just letting you get more opportunities to see the full potential of this monster. It's definitely not me making mistakes. Yeah. And you're very welcome. Alright. See, now I'm locked in because I want to see its weapon again. Like, I want to see what... I want to see what happens whenever I use its bits. Yeah, saying one thing I really enjoy is a lot of the, like, not specifically Piscean wyverns, but like aquatic-inspired, like, monsters. So, you know, you have, except for like Duramboros, but you have Zamtrios, you have this beautiful bastard. Namiel in World was up there as is still probably my favorite just because she is fucking beautiful. And Wilds, I love Uthduna. They provide me too much joy. I am feeling vexed by you, sir. I am feeling very vexed. One thing I was going to add about multiplayer as a whole, I have come across the experience of just anytime I'm in a situation of multiplayer, I just play worse. And I think part of it is because I'm expecting the monster to be targeting me, so I know when to dodge. We won't talk about that. But whenever it's like going after Jerry, it throws it off to the point where it's just like, you could be attacking me, you could be attacking the other side of the room, but one of them has a different dodge than the other, you know? You expect them to target you, but yeah, no, that's true too. There have been a fair share of moments where I was looking for the monster, it was fighting my friend, and then did a large, like, a kind of sweeping attack and killed me instead. Sucks to... Yeah! Yeah! No, I have definitely been that person a fair bit of times. Granted, one of my friends who also, plays Insect Glaive a lot, often is that person for me, so I can't complain too much about it. Like, I swear every time they land, there is a projectile being launched from the monster targeting me. And they are off the person to just block. Ow. I really gotta remember that, you know, A equals B. They use this pretty much regularly after they do that. It's their fault for landing there and insect. Yeah! Yeah, no, that's very fair. Alright, have a good time. Thanks for showing up. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yum. What are you attacking? Hey! No, rude. Oh. Alright, randomly had really good dodging there. Up we go. Haha! Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 Damn. Alright. We'll restock, sharpen, do our little bit of prep work. I forgot to make more of these. Alright. I'm actually gonna play earplugs before I jump in from now on. So at least I have... Ah! So at least I have a little bit of time to not be roared. Oh, that was... Thank you, Utsushi. Bonk. No, okay, that did not knock me down. Alright, that was... Oh! You knocked it over. Thank you. When in doubt, use the power of upward momentum to escape. Honestly, that's actually a good idea. If worse comes to worse. Like this situation. Aerial hunting horn. Aerial hunting horn cannot hurt you. I always think that that's slightly safe underneath it, but nah. That one I messed up on. Oh. Alright, now that's some damage. That I was expecting the attack to be over after the water's gone. Alright. Double up. That is such a beautiful attack. I do agree with, like, it's so pretty, but also it's horrifying. Ow. Okay. It's one of those monsters that I have to readjust how I'm sitting every time I die to it, cause like, damn. Chomp. Alright. Back into the thick of it we go. Hopefully. I don't remember ever firing that cannon, but okay. I think the cannon is broken. Perpetual reload. Oh shit. Yeah, I was not dodging that one. I was going to try and maneuver around it, but I was not in the right place. I don't know why I thought I got out of that. I very much thought I got out of that one. Like, it makes sense I got hit, don't get me wrong. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. So what essentially you want to do is just stay in the tunnel and also kind of That was a panic situation right there. I genuinely could have just survived it if I kept walking. Rude. That was very rude. Hi, Ari! Ah, shit. I'm sorry. Sorry that Twitch is having a bad day on your PC. We are having a hecking struggle against a beautiful motherfucker. Ah. I would like to not be in this situation. Haha! Oh hey! The Kitchenator! Shit. Just update for some reason. Weird. That is a weird bug. Yeah. Yes. This monster is really beautiful. Also a war crime. Like they are horrifying. As you can tell, I am not doing that successful in this hunt. But also, I'm in that mindset of like, we fought it enough times to where whenever we kill it, we can probably make its armor or weapon. So that's amazing, you know? So all we have to do is just kill the hurricane dragon. What's the worst that could happen? Yes, exactly. That's what being a hunter is defeating any natural disaster, primordial elements. Sorry, sometimes you gotta fight your mouth to not go full just primordial. Alright. Now I do love the fact that just like I can just play music to block out the sound of once again the the natural disaster. I can block it by playing a little song. Your roars do nothing to me, fucker. I am curious on how the mechanics of using music to work as earplugs works. Other than just like, you know, Monster Hunter magic, fuck you. Haha! I was safe, apparently. I've had a few times where it was safe being in the center of it, but also a lot of times where it wasn't. it makes sense that this monster just plays a massive game of keep away, because like that's one of its best advantages is its aerial ability. Also the fact that, you know, it can make hurricanes. That might also be a little bit of it to its advantage. Oh. Shoot. I don't know why I was thinking I was close enough for that. One can always hope. I don't know what you had to do basically. I don't know you had to do it. I don't know what's canceling with it. I mean, you got a point, like, that could be how it's done, it's just it's perpetually playing a song. Like, it's a... It makes more sense than just, you play the song once and then you can't hear anything anymore. Even though that does sound like my musical talents. Bonk. Hehe. Okay, we got decent amount of damage off of that. I'm either doing incredibly well by just standing right in its face, or dead. Here's the angle of Haha. You took a little bit of damage and I took more. Get fucked. Oh! Shit. I got fucking swatted. That was fucked up. Man swatted me out of the air whenever I was trying to recover from his attack. Fuck. I think that was either my first cart this round or my second. Either way, it's not a good sign. Bro really just waited for us to get back to do this shit. Yum. Okay. Is that Engi mode? Nope, you're just doing this shit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to go the direction I want to go with that. Rude. I was trying to get over to you, not the other way around. That's actually a good idea. Have a gust crab on us. Use power of quab. Oh, we got our ass saved just then. I'm not dying without getting you enraged first. Why is that ballista here if it, like, we just don't have any ammo for it? It might be in the chest, actually. Okay, that was good. We got another part's broken. Ow. That fucked me. That fucking hurt. Nope. Nope. Ah, shit. Yeah. I once again panic rolled in the wrong direction. I really shouldn't have used that max potion there, but... Up we go! We're learning your answers, bud. I will say it is incredibly satisfying, like, realizing that you're learning how to fight the monster. That was a mistake. Okay. Healed up. Let's nom something. Okay. I know... I'm not even 100% sure if there is a good way to get out of that once you got hit by the first one. It's good that it doesn't do enough damage to like one-shot you, or like one-combo you. Okay, that worked really well. Fun fact, sometimes power armor kills you. Oh, that was a fuck up. I stand by. I love that you get power armor from it. But okay. I almost forgot to turn off notifications. But I remembered just in time. Just in time. Earplugs. Alright. Now let's go fuck them up. Okay. We managed to only have to use the normal potion for that too, which is really good. Shit. Ah. Okay, I need to heal. Ah. Ah, fuck. Alright. There's a part of me that doesn't want this to be just, alright, we're only fighting this monster today, but also I really want to fucking kill it. Like, I have bloodlust. I have bloodlust. We don't know anything about the monster yet. I highly doubt we have anything information on its weaknesses. Yeah. What are our options here? I highly doubt water is going to be its weakness. Lightning could do something. I also highly doubt that, like, ice is its weakness. There's a non-0% chance that fire is what they're weak to. But I don't have a fire weapon that I'm like, ah yes, this is going to do numbers. We could go for Espanas and try and get that fire weapon that should do numbers. That is an option. And there are also an Elder Dragon, so wink wink, nudge nudge. Gormagala time. I highly doubt that they're weak to electricity. Let's try the Teo horn. Just to swap it up a little bit. We've been staring down this monster with the same set of eyes for a while now. I actually think, instead of Teo, let's go with this. So we might be able to make it work if we have dragon damage. I don't know why my brain said I had to sing there, but yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we didn't get Weakener, so that could also help. I don't think that's the answer to our problems, but it could definitely be part of it. And this one also has earplugs, which is really good. And we have sharpness boost and stuff, which is going to help a lot. What you doing, bud? This is whenever we realized that, like, wind pressure negation is what made it possible for us to do as well as we were doing. Oh, so yeah, we're doing more damage with this. Yeah. That is a non-insignificant boost in our damage. So it seems like Dragon is at least moderately. It seems like the Elder Dragon is at least moderately weak to Dragon, which lines up. Ah. Oh. And you're gonna do that. Yeah. I fall for that attack literally every time. Oh no. Oh yes. We live! We win! We love these! Yeah, that is a really non-insignificant boost of damage. Alright. So, dragon. Dragon's part of the answer. Okay, thank you. That was just rude. Alright. We want to heal up. We want to heal up again. Oh damn. That was actually that was very pretty though. Like, yes, I got hit by the same attack I get hit by almost every time. But also, that was flashy. I will say, the best way for them to... Ah, damn it. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, Gizmo. Oh, you're going... Oh, no, you're doing this. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. I almost managed to dodge that for the first time in my entire time of fighting this monster. That almost is carrying a lot of weight, though. Rude. Oh, damn. Dodged out of your attack with the power of bug. Yeah, I needed to turn. That wasn't gonna work. Ah! Ah! Haha. Honestly, just being able to get out of that is so useful. Alright, what you doing now, fucker? Okay. We just barely got out of that. Alright. Oh, we still have one of these. Alright, did get some cannon damage off. Honestly, just a little bit that broke one of its parts, I am happy about. Oh, cool. I did not know that that was the case. I don't know why I was under the assumption that... Ow. Come on, fly over to this Monster Hunter landmine. Come on. Get over here, ya flappy bastard. Please? Up we go! And then... that. Oh shit! I just realized. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've been just watching my health go up and down. And I'm like, what the fuck is making it go up? I just realized. I have the, Malzeno perk. Well, it's less I just realized and it's more I just remembered. It's like, Malzeno armor perk. Essentially, upon hitting a broken part, you gain health. Hello, welcome back, guys. And yeah. As this monster's been an asshole. They are horrifying. I love them. I love them to death, but they are terrifying to fight. I feel like we're doing good now, though. We have a fair bit of broken pieces, and we have 2 carts. So unless I jinx myself by, you know, complimenting our current trajectory towards a win, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Huh? Give it an enema. That's a good point! I'll do that as soon as I can. Oh. I've been encouraged to give you an enema, sir. Sir, I need you to stay still if you want one. If you, for your medicine. That's the Monster Hunter equivalent of an enema, I guess. Oh. I barely survived that just off of sheer luck. I know for a fact that would have been something that's supposed to kill me. I know for a fact because that's how a Monster Hunter go. Rude. I survived your ult by sheer willpower alone, and then you just run into me twice. The audacity. Oh my god. Yeah, we have been running through our mega potions trying to just survive this hunt. Alright. I love the Castlevania horn. It's such a good hunting horn design. And like the audio. Okay. You can just overshot it. I panicked. I could have went 2 directions and survived. I finally remembered that as I was mid. Up we go. Aha! Yeah, no, I've definitely learned a lot in this fight. I'm learning this monster effectively, I can safely say now. This is definitely my hunt to win. It's also my hunt to lose. I can't believe I went full. Just I lost all my brain cells on that. Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm going to be very sad with myself if I lose, because that is the reason why I would have lost right there. Hi, Tapu. Where'd you go? What's your plan? Sushi, you can't just say, I have a plan, trust me. What? What? You summoned a Valkana? What's Sushi? Oh, it's just an ogre. Okay. Fucking hell, that was fucking sick. Oh. Oh, you have a whole ass combo, bestie. Okay, that was fucking sick.
されるラーキシーオメツイファタイ
エモラオクスだベビー
I think that was the right thing to do. I'm assuming we didn't want to fall at any point during that. Ow.
だベビー
Once again, I had so many directions to choose. Chose the wrong one and then fortunately quickly fixed that fault. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's close to death. I want to pick up the shinies because it feels like we're in the thick of it. We're in the end game. Alright. Yo. Fuck. I am not going to let myself lose now. Come over here, you bastard. Alright. Fuck yes! We killed it! Hell yeah! It has been murdered! Oh shit.
ラクトシファルトガラペメシファタイ
Okay, that's fucking beautiful. Holy shit, that's such a beautiful sight though. Like, they did not have to add the sparkles, but I'm so happy they did. Amatsu? Fuck you. But also, that was a fucking beautiful fight. So, yeah, I want to fight stuff that's easier now, because apparently we chose the fight, like, one of the more end fights to do first. Like, logic dictates that this would be relatively... Anything else is going to be relatively easier. Also, that just... That's such a beautiful sight. Hey, there's a rainbow! There's a little rainbow over Amatsu's face.
名誉だラキシュ
We're probably going to need the mantle from this to actually make the weapon. So that's a little disappointing. But we still got the kill. And we'll make the weapon one day. Well done, Ivy. You took care of that Amatsu and avenged Kageru's home. I thank you, Master Ivy. I apologize for being reckless and letting anger get the better of me. Do you have any idea how scared I was when I heard you ran off to fight that thing? Here's me, a princess, your princess, ordering you not to go, and you straight ignore me. I mean, what's up with that? I beg your forgiveness, Lady Yamagi. But how did you find out about your origins? I've always sort of known. It's all a blur, but like, I kind of remember being a baby and stuff happening around me. Oh, I found your letter the other day. Sinri must have dropped it. The seal on it on the front had been opened and I can see some of the writing. I didn't mean to read it, but I just, sort of did. You mean the letter I sent to Dory telling him I wasn't sure when or how to tell you? That's honestly adorable. Of course it's sad, of course I'm sad about everything I lost, but Kagero, I'm alright, really. I feel happy every single day. I've got you, Elder Fugen, Ivy, and everyone else in Kamura watching over me. Lady Yamagi, you have grown so much without my noticing. I'm so proud of you. Kagero, are you crying? And let the old waterworks do their thing once in a while. All's well and ends well, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Squirt. You know, we're all like a family here, and you've made this old man proud. From the cerulean heavens above to the verdant fields below, all of Kamura village can finally know true peace. Oh. Alright. Person at the steelworks wants to talk to me. Yes? Now that the calamity is no longer looms over us, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Materials from power monsters require a bit of skill to wield, but they have potential to grant certain abilities. And Amatsu is quite a powerful monster indeed, so I should be able to forge some rather potent weapons from its materials. It should help you out on difficult hunts. If you find your weaponry lacking, you'd best try it. Weapons that are made using Amatsu materials possess a special quality that makes silk-bind attacks more powerful. Oh! Oh! Okay. So... Autumn Loom. That is pretty. But yeah, I was right. We do need a mantle to get that. I'm gonna hold off on getting the mantle for right now. Damn. You can tell this is the in-game armor because it's requiring 3 separate mantles from different monsters. What do you have on you? What's your perks? Evade window, heaven sent, crit boost, and latent power. That's really good. Wait, hold on, what? Just the helmet gives you evade window 5? That's insane. Decrease damage once and reduce stamina consumption while active. Okay. Interesting. Heaven Sent is a very interesting skill. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but also... What's my current helmet? Like, the Teo helmet's probably going to be the best one for me. Oh, hey. We also have the... Oh, wait. We didn't even look at what the armor looks like. I'm sorry. I locked in on... I'm a bird! That's actually really cool, though. I'm a bird now. Hee hee hee. I do like the individual parts of this outfit. I kind of like the pants. Yeah, we'll probably end up using these pants one day as like a fashion frame. Wide range capture master. Okay, increased capture rewards. But what is our current helmet? I think it does have like 3... Yeah, 3 con... 3 crit eye. But I'm not gonna lie. That much evade window does a lot. I definitely think there is potential for like making that more of my setup. In the meantime... Oh, hello. Ivy, I can forge a bunch more Rampage decorations for you now. Take your pick and get that gear of yours in order. Oh, are you using, stuff from Creature for that? Oh, damn. So that's Lance only. Deal blunt damage to a monster when blocking an attack with the guard switch skill without taking too much knockback. That's cool. That's also really cool. Oh wait, this is for self-improvement. Wait, this gives the weapons a self-improvement skill? Attack and defense increases time. Okay. I mean, that could be useful for like just... Is that what the song does right now? Extends the duration you can keep a wire bug by 30%, 30 seconds. Just checking something. Weapon controls. Yeah, okay. So, that self-improvement is significantly different. I still think it's weird that we haven't gotten any unique to hunting horn stuff. And that's a little disappointing. But I think it's fine. I will grab the growth jewel because I think it is really good. Hopefully we do find a rampage decoration that is hunting horn exclusive. I could have just missed it every time. Ah, flabby dog. The dog does do the fly. The Seraphim Hound. I do love seeing just how armor looks. Which I completely forgot about checking out the, Witch Dog. I love them. That's pretty. That's what the Chameleos one looks like. I really like the Witch Dog one, I'm not gonna lie. It's very cute. So, downside. This ramp up skill has... takes up a 2 rampage slot. So that means this hunting horn in particular cannot use it. Duke's Grail. So that does mean that we need to swap out the Duke's Grail. This can't use it because it's using the Cameleo stuff. You can make use of it. We'll just put this on for right now. I think Cameleo Soul is inherently better than yeah, it's inherently better than self-improvement. Because Cameleo Soul, each hit has a small chance to boost him and a da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. We love randomized odds of getting good stuff. Capacity for ammo up. Agitator 2. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Let us go find another monster to hunt. I think we'll probably go for Flaming Espadas. Yeah. So I have no idea anything about that either. Like for Velkhana, I know how to fight it. For Shigorath, yes. Oh fuck. For Gormagala variant, I may not know how to fight it right now, but I've also fought like a fair bit of Gormagalas. So I think we'll hold off on that. I do want to know what Amatsu's weakness is, because I'm curious if I got that right. Alright, I was on the right train of thought. It was either fire or dragon. Seems to be kind of even between them too. Oh, what are elements? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. We could have went with a Teo horn then. That would have done a decent amount of damage. Okay. Well, we know that it's weak to blast now also, which is valuable information. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Haha, bird caller. I am the caller of birds. Squaw. Oh. That's what it's all about.
Mimuto Kumuliga Gutola Ika Nishire Amuto Tenu Hodama Mura Robe Rikumora Darude Shimuze Morae Ogudaro Moi Kunete Eragedo Rinyuzeki Magura Sukugiru Daeru Dira.
Well, I'm so glad we're going to be hunting a monster that's not going to run our fate immediately. That's so good. Yes, that cutscene did make me scared enough to drink. To remember I have potions. Look at them. They're just eeping. They're just a baby. Yeah, I am going all out on this. Ah! I should have earplugs first. That's horrifying. So it does defense down as a debuff. That's horrifying. Oh. Nice try, Fucklechuck. Ow. Okay. Okay. They gave him numbers. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Damn. You just barely dodged that attack, bestie. Oh! Good job, frog! Oh. Alright. I would like to heal. I am just trying to heal, and the game is saying no. Jared 19. Yeah, no, he cannot read. Oh, okay. That's good numbers. Oh, so you can poison him. I know that he's probably resistant as fuck to it though. Haha, we got a piece of you. Ah, that's just an anti-you there. Holy shit. I can get the angle of finding it unsettling. I think there are points where it definitely does put you in an area of like, okay, a lot of my tricks to get out of this situation is not here. So that does affect it, and I can see people being unsettled by that. Also just a persistent force moving closer and closer to you. But as I've said before, it's not particularly hard, it's just a grind. I think there have been a fair share of times whenever I was up against a wall just like fuck. Fair. I've mainly been doing it in Steel Path. I will say, it's kind of negligible how much actually doing it in Steel Path is how much value it has. It's like, the main way you're getting your resources is by popping the balloons. And I think Steel Path gives you more resources per balloon pop, but I could very much be wrong. And I also would not be surprised if I was wrong, if that makes sense. It varies on Steel Path. Like, I've seen it sometimes 5 or 6, but also I've seen it be 2. So Like, it's something I said to you, while I was playing around with it before stream. It feels like it's, like, genuinely easier to just do it by yourself. Like, and that's not saying anything about the other people you're playing with. It's specifically everything you have to do for it just goes up so much higher. It's just like, ah. Okay, so you can survive this. So it's not a guaranteed one-shot, it's just almost always a guaranteed kill. I hate you. I hate... Oh, fuck. That's a fight. Let's put on a different weapon, because I highly doubt poison is gonna do anything against, like, hyper poison monster. Let's put this monster on blast. See how well that works for him. But, like, I could also see it being terrifying if you don't have your Tenno built up a lot. It's like, I've said it before, you can get in situations where you're just fucked. Because void mode doesn't last long enough, especially since she drains your energy while she's around you. It's an endeavor. Sometimes. So, like... Yeah. To an extent, I understand I wanted to do it in Steel Path. But also, I kind of get, just like... It's not much of a challenge outside of Steel Path. What? We're gonna investigate that later. Just the biggest threat to the kingdom yet, huh? It's horrifying to hear. It's only slightly, terrifyingly concerning. Downside of this horn, no earplugs. Right side of this horn, a lot of health regen and recovery. Downside, relying on health regen and recovery. What are the odds I'm actually going to be able to make really effective use of it? Well, we do have antidote built in, which is a really good thing. Oh, damn. That was a beautiful knockdown. Holy shit.
テザーオゲシはい
Shit. Shit. Let. Alright. We have for once dodged that attack. Shit. Oh. Okay. Honestly, just a little bit of poison is better than getting hit by an attack. Thank you, precious. It just barely dodged the Kitinator. That's fucked. Alright, so it's mainly just to get out of its range for that. Which I do suspect that there is a more powerful version of that coming then. Okay, I wanted to heal up because, we are doing numbers to him for no reason, for no good reason. I don't know why he stopped fighting. I'm not gonna complain about it though. Oh damn. Okay. I thought it was gonna lock onto the beetles. Oh well. I got a decent amount of damage. Maybe not the max damage I could have gotten, but still a decent amount. Yeah, there was no getting out of that one. Ow. Shoot. Alright, 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 alright. I might actually grab those adamant seeds. I do know that they help with removing defense down. That's never going to be remembered to use. Okay. I'm like so locked into watching this monster. Oh. Why did I walk into that? Fucking hell. That is terrifyingly effective. It's one of those monsters you want to get close to on your terms. And exclusively on your terms. Fuck. I wanted to get out from underneath them. Oh, yeah. We managed to finally kill Amatsu. We did manage to finally kill Amatsu. Also, welcome back. There was a hint of serendipity and a lot of just... I'm going to focus and actually learn how to dodge this monster. Also, fucking Zen Ogre. Like, that was... That was cool. I didn't mean to grab that. I have it now, though. I forgot to take my medicine. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make sure I'm prepared. Everything is perfectly fine. What you do is you slowly approach the monster. Do not make any sudden movements lest it get scared. I can't believe this is working. They can't see you as long as you move really slowly. You know when you see a video where it's like, I know someone, not you, who would be really interested in this, and I can't find them out about it. I don't relate to know. Strange Aeons has a... Fair. Huh? I remember watching something by them. I remember them, but I also don't remember why I remember them, if that makes any sense. Ah yes, the legendary two-area smack. Oh, it's that person. I remember the person who made the two cursed Furbies. Or at least, one of the main people who were, like, talking about it. Okay. Good, good. Don't... Flip. I always forget that that is not a safe location until just before it explodes. Oh, vulture culture. Intriguing. I don't think I know the documentary about vulture culture. Ah. No. That's also why I'm intrigued by a video about vulture culture. I'm also going to die. I'm not dying. Yet. Yes! Use the power of the frog! I see you chose violence. I didn't choose violence. Violence chose me. Ah. Okay, interesting. I mean, makes sense. I had two paths in my mind. One, people, you know, who act like vultures in the sense of, not in a negative way, using stuff that has been left behind. And another, in a more negative sense of people claiming and making use of like a near dying culture, if that makes sense. I saw a couple paths, if that makes... yeah. With culture vultures, but... what? Okay, well now the question is... what are culture vultures? I'm assuming that would be closer to what I described the second time of just using, taking what dying culture and then just profiting or making it, taking it and making it yours. Or it could be a vulture that often goes to the arts. But that might be a cultured vulture instead. What I've heard is just people who grab stuff from other cultures, races, and okay. Yeah. Wait a second. I'm going to die. I was right. Yeah. What are who put a lot of stock in NEDs? Question mark. I keep asking y'all more questions because it's just like every question has a new thing of like, wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh. No, I was thinking about like, certain indigenous cultures being killed off, specifically the history and the language and the art being destroyed and being untaught. If that makes sense. And then someone coming in being like, ah yes, this is mine now. I claim this as part of my heritage. I appropriate this to myself, so yeah. That was what I was specifically seeing whenever I was saying that. Yeah. Dango. Okay. Oh, we have everything. We managed to get every buff under the sun. We're still probably fucked. But let's see if we survive. Also for science. Ah, so I just have a total of negative... I do have a total negative fire resistance. Which isn't going to be helping me in this. Don't mind me, I'm just going to get right in here. Let me just... yoink. Yoink. Hee hee. Ah, you're starting with the bullshit. I see, I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man on the radio. Telephone. Why do I always say radio? Look! This man's... It's making me not want to fuck around. I also realized I was making a lot of mistakes with my previous wake-up attempts on him. That. Get me away from him! This monster is just... The solution to the fight is just get the fuck out. Just get as far away as possible. Shoot, I didn't want to... I did not want a Superman dive there. Shit. One of the rare times where Superman dive actually caused me to take damage instead of... Yep. Oh wait, I know I'm probably the only one who heard this and also the only one who would know exactly what I'm talking about. But whenever I was saying one of the few times where Superman dive caused me, I think that's a good try for all of them. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, actually, counterpoint. Whenever Amatsu does, is in second phase and does the big sort of circle attack, technically, the best thing to do is to get close to her so you can actually get free damage off. Ow. Yeah, that's me. You may be asking yourself how I got into this situation. So am I. When the bull rush. Yeah. No, the bull rush is terrifying. Flashback to whenever I was fighting normal Espadas. It shot me with its fireball and then didn't do the fun, you know, I'm just gonna hop on you and not one-shot you. It decided that the bull rush Excuse me, sir! Why did you tank the Kittinator? That is illegal. Gizmo worked really hard to set up that spike to impale you. And then you pay no mind to it like an asshole. Oink. 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 Planned. Like exactly as I planned to happen. Matsu couldn't take it, but he can. Yeah, it's wild these days. I will say, honestly, I know he's not harder than Amatsu, logically, but on the other hand, I think he's harder specifically for me because I really like to have a monster. I like to have openings, and he has very short openings. So how are you doing? Oh, yeah, same. I know I wasted a damage opportunity there, but that was fun. He's just eating. He's just a baby. He's just a baby that wants to kill everyone. It's a murder baby. Rah! I can do it too, asshole. Asshole. Oh wait, I was going to say what I heard. Whenever I was describing that hit, that Superman dive fucking me up, all I heard in my own tone of voice was just the Real Men of Genius commercials from Bud Light, fuck off back when, Bud Light had radio commercials. You know, actually, I won. Huh. Yeah, I guess that shouldn't be a Yeah, no, that's fair. So, essentially... shit. So, essentially... It was two guys singing, and essentially it was a "here's to you" kind of vibe, just like, "Here's to you, creator of Velcro guy. You make things stick around even if they don't want to." Like, listing off random stuff that doesn't, like, it's so monotonous. And it just lives... It doesn't live rent-free, but it often shows up. It's like a guest star. Allow. If I just carefully place this down. Flashback to the time whenever I was playing the Wilds beta, and realized I ran out of food. So while fighting Raid Owl, went, you know, I should probably eat, and proceeded to manage to get off a full meal while he was trying to kill me. Plus, if it's any kind, it's only fair that I disrespect him sometimes, because he has been like that. I got comboed. Yeah. This couldn't happen twice, right? Oh. Is it scummy? Yeah. Is it working? Mostly. I feel like, we're using an analogy of a fighting game. I feel like I am playing the gimmick character, and this guy is just like, actually knows how to play the game. To be very clear, this is no shit to gimmick characters. I exclusively play them in fighting games. I just am also not knowledgeable about, not the best at them. Like, I don't think Faust is that much of a joke of a character, but like, good example, Guilty Gear's Faust. I love him. He's just really fun. You can get an afro, and that causes you to do more damage with fire. Why? Don't question it. Wait, hold on. If I'm just... oh, okay. I can't remember full combo sequence, let alone learn which individual moves come. Yeah. No, I've never had a skill for fighting games, if that makes any sense. But I definitely get what you mean of just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna know how to combo this. At this point, I'm actively just rage baiting the monster. Honestly, that's the way I enjoy fighting games. My experience with them is doing that, having fun, and then playing against one of my friends. they were able to know about how to do absolute combos. I am! I am the fly in your soup. Damn it, I actually can't remember that song. Fun song. I can pretty comfortably recommend it. Is, When You're Evil by Voltaire. It's just a very fun, just petty evil song. I know! It is just like... He's so precious whenever he's doing that. It's also horrifying. Because my lizard brain goes, alright, opening. Not an opening. Hehe. Oh no. He learned! Okay, okay. I hope you like it. It's definitely a... It is a style of music. Music is very subjective, so... Yeah. Ah! Rude! Yes! Just as I planned! I knew... Well, actually I did have... I did see it coming, but still. This isn't a full situation of... I just was right time, right place. Now that was... Oh. Somebody broke your wing. Oh no. Ow. Someone set me on fire. Oh no. Exactly. See, what you don't know is that I am actually secretly keeping track of the stun timers. Not the stun gauge, I guess. I guess there is a way to know that, but I think you'd have to like go into the files. I don't think you could have an actively updating stun meter though. Unless you set up a program like upon hit with the specific setup. Oh yeah, that's true. Nope. No. No. I lived. Yippee. Oh yeah, fair. I'd have to figure out the number, and even then, I would not be able to do it while fighting.
特に
Yeah, no. Fun question that I always ask myself whenever we get to this point in a fight. How many times have I carded yet? I think we've had at least one. But there's a non-0% chance. Yeah, because we got the, like, the absolute combo. So, that's 2 cards. So... Oh no. Yeah. Oh, cool. Just have to take a deep breath for that. That was definitely a massive loss condition there. I just remembered I can ride my dog to sharpen. Round, round, get around, I get around, I get around. Da 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 da. Yep. Almost is the most important word in Monster Hunter. Unless it's a situation of, I almost... Fuck. I mean, I guess even in the situation if I almost lived or I almost got hit. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna die. The fuck. That poison and fire. Just the slow chip into death. Definitely did a lot better this time, though. So, we're learning. Also, just rule of thumb, it's easier to survive the second thing than it is the first thing. I mean, it's harder to dodge the second one, but it's easier to survive it. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh wait! Dude, the person who runs this place had words above his head earlier. Hold on. I just remembered. Are we at Oh, we're not at 20 yet. What you want, bud? I received an urgent message. The Chevaliers have spotted a new variant of Malzeno. Oh. Oh. Oh no. And it's already causing chaos and destruction all across the kingdom. That cursed Malzeno again? Does it find pleasure from tormenting our people? Oh, okay. Nice. It's a stubborn pest, I'll give it that, but there's something that caught my eye in the reports. Get this, apparently there were no signs of Malzeno being affected by Cor- Interesting. In other words, this ain't the same Malzeno we fought before. It's free of the Koro, and so in a sense, this is its true form. Indeed. Thus we've decided to name this variant Primordial Malzeno. Words. As if it has traveled through time from the primordial era to the present. It possesses even greater threat than Gasmagorm. I don't recall ever seeing Malzeno without the Koro, but surely it acted alone when it attacked the kingdom all those years ago, no? And if it's no longer under the influence of the Koro, then how can it pose a greater threat than Gasmagorm? That's the thing, Fio. Even without the Koro, this new Mao has no problem wreaking havoc all across the kingdom. But to answer your question, the Chevaliers found some records that paint a pretty clear picture of what we're dealing with. What we're dealing with here. Remember the Archdemon of the Abyss fairy tale? We thought we knew how it ended, but those records continue to story. These records continue to story. Previously, we thought it ended with when people's hearts are filled with darkness, it will surface to destroy them, right? But it actually continues with the Archdemon will summon the Demon Lord, whose silver spear shall deliver its judgment, purifying the land until only ashes remain. It's common for tales like these to change over the course of time, but I don't like the sound of this Demon Lord thing. The silver spear seems to allude to Malzeno, but what exactly is this judgment the Demon Lord is supposed to deliver? Come on, Fio. Purify, ashes. It's a safe bet to assume that this judgment is going to eradicate the entire kingdom. Eradicate? Foul creature. It has terrorized us for ages, and now it threatens us with annihilation. Calm down, Fio. We're not going to let that happen. But there is something curious about this Mao's behavior. New Mao's behavior. Even though it's not under the influence of the Koro, it appeared just as the anomaly started spreading. I don't know if it's looking for symbiosis with the Koro, or if it has some alternative purpose. It's ominously perplexing. God, I can read. I swear I can. Bahari, I don't care what its motives are. If it plans to attack the kingdom, there's only one thing we must do. Ivy, we must sally forth. Who's Sally? Being silly. We're the only ones who can stop it. Indeed. Our top priority is to ensure the kingdom's safety. And regarding this matter, I have a message from the Queen herself. Brave hunter and vanquisher of the Archdemon, I call upon you once more. Lend us your strength. I'm confident that you will honor her request. So much so that I've already registered the urgent quest with Princess Chiche. This will be your most dangerous assignment yet. The future of our kingdom is in your hands, as well as Fiorene's. Okay, so I have a dumb idea. Obviously, the solution to fighting flaming espadas is fight something stronger and then use the stronger thing against it. Heh. Ivy, I have some new information regarding this urgent quest. I have received a report that the locale where primordial Malzeno is spotted is crawling with Koro. Exactly. Yes. You see the pure intellect, and yet and yet Malzeno does not seem to be affected. Could it be trying to establish symbiosis again? What dreadful timing, as if the chaos and the destruction caused across the kingdom wasn't already enough. Oh my, look at me being all doom and gloom. No matter the challenge, I have faith in you I have a faith that you will fulfill your duty. I know that you will bring light back to the kingdom, just like you did when you defeated the archdemon of the abyss. May you and Fiorene return swiftly and safely. I also just really want to see how much of a threat this version of Malzeno is. Now we'll do poison. Okay, so what you're saying is I got this. No, completely easy, barely an inconvenience. Honestly, the monster will fight itself for me. I got you. Thank you. It makes one of us.
Romeno Zakio, Ide Uranio. La notte, Shibino Rudeorum. Gare Lagi, Oyuri Sumuredo.
Yeah, we're fucked. Mans went from, being a vampire to a paladin. I do love the theming of light, yeah. I can see what they mean, because, like, I love the theming of that, though, because hark, observe this evil motherfucker. Now they are zealot. Rude. Alright. Alright. Fiorene is having a day. Oh, a marionette. No. I have random bullshit go. I was going to talk to one of my friends who very much does a lot of Monster Hunter Rising and figure out the routes with them. But time hasn't lined up yet to do so. Oh, I thought you were something of value. I know there's probably the last of them can be got over there. So yeah, we'll just grab that from over there. Yeah, no, fair. I ended up realizing that I should probably start picking them up whenever I kept getting one-shot by Shigeru. Like, it was one of those times just like, my skill is not compensating enough for my lack of health. Yep. Let me just hit the exact wrong button. Okay. Yeah, for a long time I was not fighting the idea of hunting for birds, but I was kind of against it specifically because also timers. That Vespoid has wings of steel. Look at it. It saw the paladin. Rude! Okay, we're using max potion then. I love how much I hate this monster. I do love the shield wall attack. Like, it's fucked up, but I love it. Try to ruin the Vespoid. Shit! The Vespoid is the, like, druid secretly getting involved in the fight. It's the Swarm Ranger. We have successfully gotten, like, 3 hits on them. I also just realized Puppet Spider isn't gonna do too much. Like, we'll be able to slam it into a wall. We'll save that for whenever we have something. I didn't know there was a way for me to accidentally just completely remove the line. I'm assuming as I walked up wall. I am enamored by this monster. Like, oh. Huh. Now you're an Oathbreaker paladin. How does it feel? Betraying what you believe in. Ah. Okay, so it doesn't feel that good. Understood, understood. Oh yeah, 100%. It's such a, like, they also did really good with the sound design of this too. It's like, the second you hear it swinging its, like, blade wings, it immediately invokes, like, great sword or lance. It's fucking great. Ah! Oh! Ah! Now you skipped from Oathbreaker just to straight Warlock. Oh. Just... relative safety is the best kind of safety. Just don't mind me. I'm going to die trying to get back up there. Yorne, why are you here? You were supposed to distract him. I'm not a paladin and I'm not against using my friends as bait. Wait! What in the bullet hell? Fuck! Yeah, super easy fight. I don't see what could possibly be a I don't see what could possibly be a challenge to this monster. Wait, I wanted to say I don't see how this monster could possibly be a challenge, but apparently I said the truth instead. That is such a sick attack, though. Like, yeah, it hurt, but God, that was unrelenting and kind of amazing at the same time. Oops, all Malzeno. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I should have been hit by that first hit. Like, I'm not going to, you know, complain, but definitely should have been hit by that. Bro is not fucking around. Oh no. Okay. Who gave you laser beams? I know you have so many energy attacks, but you don't need those two. Who gave this fucker Eldritch Blast? Oh. Okay, so it is just now whenever I realized, like, yeah, no, he's possessed, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I broke a part of him. I already consider this fight a win. You take them where you can get them. Man just having me fighting syllables. Ah, shit. Alright. I will try my best. I hope you have a good dinner. Wait. Flip a time. I swear these spiders have not been on my side today. Spiders are never on your side unless it's for nefarious purposes like being on your side. I don't know. I've had some good utility, especially out of the marionette. Also, welcome, Spud. We're doing bad decisions. Making bad decisions. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to. I was swapping through stuff. Oh, I was swapping through my list of stuff. I wasn't trying to place it down. Shit. Yes and no. Like, if I succeed in the fight, that's a massive boost. But also, I have fought 2 post-game monsters. Counterpoint. Dun 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 dun. Can't play that on a lance. I fought Amatsu and this. I chose the 2 later game monsters to fight first. Oh. I feel like that's something that should probably not. Oh, I thought you were saying can be heard on your side for some reason. I thought you were like, oh yeah, by the way, you can hear the spider sounds from Orexia and her scuttlers. Okay. This is going very poorly. Yeah. Like, I like a lot of the quality of life changes. I also do like the clan changes, specifically of just like, it gives you incentive to actually either build your clan or also like just play with clanmates other than just you're playing with friends. I could easily see it being a little bit too much of an incentive of just joining a big clan. But that's a little bit in disguise. I don't know. I have not actually been able to unlock the guilty. For some reason or another. Yeah, because so specifically the 0Z is just the money. And that's just telling you, hey, you failed the mission. I think the mission for Foley is either the easiest mission possible, or you get pushed up against a wall and good luck. No, I'm down to just find it out myself. Like, the only thing I would say is maybe if I don't have it by after a while. Because I think I'm going to play some Warframe after stream today. Ah, yes, yes. See, my thing is, all I kind of need to know is the starting point, and then I'll try and do the puzzle from there. We're 2 minutes from the end of stream. But I want to fight something to finish us off with. Fight something that will either live or die to. Because those are the only two options. Let's try chaotic gore. My friend is being a dick about the starting point. I have no idea what the clues are that they're talking about. Fair. I mean, I could see a world where just knowing the starting point makes it too easy to solve. But also, I doubt it. Ah. I mean, that gives me something to solve. And that gets me back into playing Warframe more, so... Eh. Also gives me something to do other than, like, slamming my head into the full A mission. But... I think we're gonna fight Chaos Core. And... win or lose, finish the stream there for the day. Not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Because... I am going out of town. Fully? Yeah. I do want to get the goal saw, specifically. It's just a baby. I mean, fair. I'm not the biggest, like, I'm not super invested in Bubonico. I think if they do something unique with the Quanta, that would be fun. It's like, I feel like they have to do something unique, lest it just be, ah yes, here's a, like, 4th variant of the Quanta. Is there 4 or only 3? Yes, but I did get another dude. I ended up getting both the Toxia and the other pistol. Because the main thing I was looking for, Noko, is, like, sidearms. The Torxia and the Catabalist. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, no, new update came out. And apparently I'm already successfully failing at pronouncing the new frame. So, I was a little disappointed because for some reason I was under the impression that we would have augments in this next update. So, I'm less disappointed that we didn't and more disappointed that, like, I managed to just think that we were, to be very clear. She is interesting. I feel like there's some fun potential, especially with the fact that she does synergize with primes, from what I can tell. At least whenever she's your opponent, she synergizes with primes, should I say. Well, is too. Fair. I'm not 100% sure if it will synergize 100%, but yeah. Wall. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. We got fucked. We got deleted from existence. We are probably going to be ending stream after this fight, win or lose. Yeah, exactly. Just because I have to actually get dinner myself. Yeah, no. I wasn't expecting to live. Like I said, I was genuinely happy that I broke apart. Like, that's a win in my book for this situation. Like, I do love how kind of like chonky his fighting style is right now. I was playing you a song. A primordial Malzeno go. Okay. I got you. God damn it, Spud. Chaotic Gore? Yeah, Chaotic Gore just kind of feels... He has a lot of weight to his attacks, and I kind of love that. I apologize, I was playing the pronoun game. Ah. God. Okay, so now it is clicking to me like... Yeah. They are very beautiful wings. I think this is another one of those monsters where you kind of want to go like either neutral or to the side, because it ain't doing shit back. The back B. Yes, wyverns don't mean don't mean the same thing they do in actual, like, lore. Everything about Gore in this game is that he's not shoving you into a corner. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. I mean, it looks like even just looking at the wings now, they almost look like they have frayed edges, which makes sense because, you know, they're having a day of it. Yeah, so wyvern doesn't exactly mean like traditional wyvern in this. Like, fucking Lunagearon is a fanged wyvern, as an example, which was the person we used to bully the dude. Yeah, while Gore would like to... I mean, he just learned some lessons from his friend Plesio. I don't know. I think Wild's Gore has a lot more wind conditions than, like, as example, like Wild's fucking electric bitch Visio. No, that's not the... I don't know, it's kind of inverse. I think he made a deal with construction people to make maps small. I mean, especially the map that you fight, that he's introduced on, yeah. No, it's definitely not a good fight. Not a good area to fight him in. Honestly, that map as a whole kind of struggles. Like, I like the concept of, like, as example, whenever you're fighting Jindahad, I like the idea of that fight, specifically, like, going across these floating stones. But they just don't have enough land to actually fight on in the actual main part of the map. Yeah. Honestly, I want Gameth to come back, but I also kind of think it would be interesting if she was a siege, like a siege monster. Like, that would take a lot of her charm away. Yee. Especially since we've seen the rest of the Fated Four. We need Gameth. I don't think she's big enough to be a siege ready. I mean, has Gogmazios always been siege size? Because I thought he was also just a kind of normal fight back whenever he was introduced. Oh, damn. Okay, I stand corrected. I apologize. I did not know this. Like, okay. I will say, slight tangent, but also slight continuation of what we're talking about too. Monster Hunter Rise is the most infuriating game whenever it comes to like small monsters and like monsters that's hinted at. Like, man's just sitting on a baby Tetsukabra. If I'm remembering correctly, Tetsukabra is the big tusked toad boy. We have Zammies. We have the Akis. Like, it's just... Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing the Zamites and just like, oh shit. Like, I got genuinely excited because I wanted to see some of my friends' reaction to Zamtrios because they were blind to them. Click clacks. Yeah. I have too much like D&D brain rot. Whenever I heard click clack, my first thought was dice. Yeah. And like, I could see it if, you know, maybe they wanted to have the alpha be a later release, or I wouldn't be happy if they put it in the DLC, but, you know, I'd accept it. But like, not even in the DLC! What the fuck? Like, you could do the narrative of this creature has grown larger, and it was fine whenever they were small, but now it is actually doing harm to the ecology. Especially with the Zamtrios. Yeah, but they didn't bring back Bolfadron. Like the alpha version of Bolfango. Also, to sing a little bit of a praise to Wilds, I do love that they chose to bring back some of the more goofy monsters. Like Conga la 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 la. Or fucking young Cuckoo. Now I do wish that, you know, had some hints of their offspring sooner. Then I expect it will definitely be a DLC thing. You loathe Conga la 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 la? I mean, fair. I personally enjoy just the amount of variation in the flavor of, yeah, he eats these mushrooms and it does alter how he fights. It's similar reason to why I like Pookie. The flavor is digestion, realistically, because it's how his digestive system affects what he's eating, or how what he's eating affects his digestive system. Yeah. True. I can see Bashatin coming back because of him doing it better. That's also fair. Shit, interesting. Fair. I see that the Kangalala appreciation starts and ends with me. I do like Volvodon. Also. This is... I feel like... Okay, so... Personal thought process with this. Specifically with, like, Balarara. Yeah, that's fair. Specifically to defend Balarara. I prefer Balarara over another Diablos. Like, I don't know. I like Diablos. I just... Levisioth? Levisioth was added before Gertodus. If that's what it is. I'm not 100% sure. Levasioth? Is it not pronounced Levisioth? Oh, cool! Like, I know, I understand, but also, once again, I was talking to, Polaxis. Polax? I forgot, it has now just dawned on me. I never asked how to pronounce your name. I've just been using just general pointing with verbal. Who was the other one? Oh yeah, no, there's not. Okay, fair. There really are a lot of monkeys. Silly Monkey and El Diablo. Well, there was also, yeah, I was gonna say, there was also, Blangala. Blangalala. Aha! I'm so glad that I Oh shit! That's a monster I would love to see come back. Cause they were a cool concept. I want that to be redone. I think it's gonna be hell, but I think that would be fun to see redone. Aha! Kamilala and Wario are the same character in different skins. I can agree Wario is like, eh. Not a big fan of that character. Anyway, this is a weird bird thing in either 2 or 3 that came. Yeah. I mean, I understand why nobody cares about Levisioth. I think... Oh yeah, Garen Golem. I also would count, okay, this is gonna be some, like, leaps of information to try and figure this answer out. But just sit with me for a second. What is the monster, the monster that would, often be used to cover Nursilla? Which one was that? Because I do remember that one kind of counting like a monkey in my mind also. Like the anteater... no, not Gypsyros. Specifically... I should have done finisher. Did you pick up on the themes of monsters in Rise and Sunbreak? It does? Shoot! I always thought it was the, a different creature. Like the orange flippy monkey that predates Bashaton, but also has a similar skeleton to Bashaton. You pick up the themes of monsters in Rise and Sunbreak. It could have been a variant, yeah. Not to my knowledge. I mean, so... I know... I guess if you take into account like Ibushi Nuwa, that being based around yin and yang, and then you go to the European area, and then it's demons, archdemons, and demon lords. That's the best I can guess. Yeah. I would appreciate an expansion to my horizons with this information. Okay. Well, here's how I die. Like, Gossorag and those. Okay. I see you, I see you. It's not Gosarag. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean by that. I appreciate it, bot, but I think this is one of the few times where it's just like, alright, we're gonna try and finish stream and then we'll stretch. I got a lot of dishes to do too. Meow. It wasn't one that was triggered by anything people said either. That was just the timer-based one. If I'm thinking correctly. And since we're going, you know, significantly over time. I mean, fair. Okay, so I've just been completely wrong about that information then. I apologize. There's a very acrobatic... And I was gonna be stretching and walking around in a bit, but I will concede with this. I also... Alright. Yeah, it is 30 minutes overtime. Okay. I think Somnicanth is another one of those monsters also that, you know, I love their flavoring, how it affects their fight. Specifically, like, yeah, no, sometimes they can just heal you. Because they cracked a healing nut instead of a paralysis nut. And that's such a cool and, like, silly thought process. I feel like Chaotic Gore was kind of really soon after release of Sunbreak. Like, early title update monster. The reason why I say this is, this monster feels moderately reasonable. Like I said, moderately. Third or fourth? Wow! Cracking a nut. I mean, vaguely. So, a lot of demonology isn't really mentioned in the Bible at all. Most of that comes from stuff like the Book of Horus or the Ars Graecia, where people expanded upon these concepts. But, like, realistically, demons and, like, demon hierarchy doesn't exist. curious shit yet. I'm intrigued. Okay. That's actually really cool. Going back to that is a really... Yeah, no. No, he does not. Lucifer Morningstar does not exist in the Bible. To my memory, it's even, has to do with the translation of Satan technically meant just like antagonist. Like, just opposition. It wasn't specifically a name, even. Because I do think that the snake is mentioned as Satan. I could 100% be wrong, though, because... Take the Bible and then just throw it into different random word generators, and then you have a new version of it. The serpent is not. Okay. Yeah, they are referred to as the serpent. That... Because I know Lucifer Morningstar, like, the concept of... Even the concept of Satan being a beautiful entity, or even being an angel before he became a demon, was not in the Bible. That was purely Paradise Lost. But it just became part of biblical, like, association due to, like... It's actually interesting that there's a lot of just kind of outside of just the Bible. There is a lot of just a Christian person would look at as man-made works of fiction that have just become part of canon biblical lore. God damn it. Book of Job that introduces Satan. Is that... But that's whenever it's meaning in the sense of, like, opposition. And I think that's on the mountain whenever... I could most likely be wrong, but I think that's whenever Jesus is being tempted to, like, not do the crucifixion. I mean, yeah, that would be very interesting, especially when you take into account that, like, from what has been found out recently, like, early depictions of the Bible, like, early translations and versions of the Bible, didn't mention homosexuality as anything being wrong, like, as wrong at all. It was... later versions, and like even for a long time the German version of the Bible still did not have homosexuality in it, and then the US provided new, you know, biblical new translated Bibles, and suddenly it has it now. Oh yeah, no, fair. The Jesus Christ extended... I love that. It's issue with translating... Yeah. That's sort of the problem, is like, it's too old to not have to infer stuff of yourself. But I do get what you mean. And I also get what you mean of, like, you're not religious, you're just curious, because, like, long time ago, I was interacting with, like, two people who just because they found it interesting, learned about a lot of different religions. And that was one of the more fun conversations I've had, because it's just like, okay, I see, this is it. In the past, I was more a religious entity. And I had a thought process of essentially a lot of religions and mythologies kind of share similar stories. And it's not 100% true, but it is fascinating seeing how much overlap there is. It's like, I had a conversation with someone at one point. I mean, I feel like it's weird because, yeah, no, God-fearing has never been viewed in a negative connotation, at least in my experience, either. But I never correlated it with love. It's just, you know, the same thing you would have for a insect that you know can sting you. Like, you don't, it's not inherently like, oh yes, this insect is horrible. It's just you have to acknowledge and respect that, hey, it can fuck you up. The Book of Job is one where, oh yeah. That's a proper noun. Challenges God and tests faith. I remember Job more now. Oh yeah, 100% a bad spot. Generally just was by his wife and children in the last. I mean, he also gets severely fucked up health-wise too. I think, like, wife, crops, children, life, health, all of that got stripped away. And also, honestly, that story, even back whenever I was, like, religious, I'm like, that's kind of a dick move. Like, somebody said, hey, I bet this person will betray you, and you went, oh yeah, bet. I'm going to just not protect them from any of your machinations. What the fuck? I bet, like, it's something along the lines of, I bet this person would cheat on you. Okay, try and make them cheat on me. Like, no, that's not a healthy interaction. Oh yeah, it was in the desert. You're right. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Even biblically, you take into account, right? A lot of one of the big lessons that, you know, was drilled into my head is do good to do good. Not for a reward, not for anything else. But also do good to get to heaven, the ultimate reward. That's incongruent, that doesn't line up. Like, you're saying do good because it's the right thing to do, but also do good because you'll get something out of it. Memory serves, there's at least one culture or language that has around 30 to 50 words of difference. I just know. No, yeah, 100%. 100% Spud. I mean, there are words that... Oh. Hey, we won! Alright! Yeah, bye! I wasn't sure if we were going to be ending on a bright note, hunt-wise, but yay! If you don't think about it, by being evil on purpose to avoid heaven, you're actually doing the ultimate good by making other people look better by comparison and racing. Oh, I did in triple cart? Hell yeah. I actually wasn't 100% sure if I did or not. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Triple cart would have been failure. So what you're saying is I should just be the most abhorrent human being. Wait, actually, never mind. I'm already doing that technically. I'm just making people look more chaste. I'm making everyone look like they value chastity a lot more than... We'll just leave it at that. And we got a scale! I'm assuming that's the mantle equivalent? Doesn't seem like it would be, but it might be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's actually how you interact with people, right? Oh! Oh, we get to do a sneak peek at what we have to do next week. Well, get to. Yes. Much of a muchness, really. Hello. Wind Serpent. Oh! Oh. Wind Serpent Ibushi has been sighted, the elder dragon whose fate is intertwined with Kamura and Ivy. I did a little digging, and the information registered with the guild is totally different from what the reports are saying. Apparently, this Ibushi's strength is off the charts, as if it wasn't already dangerous enough. Yeah. That's monsters for you. Since you've had dealings with this beast previously, I leave it to you. No, you can join! Come on, let's have some fun! Actually, I'll fight it by myself, do you think you can handle it? Of course you can. But stay on your guard out there, if anything were to happen to you. Never mind. Please forget I said anything. I understand. I do owe you 20 bucks. GJ has already prepared the urgent quest details. Make your preparations and depart immediately. Apparently! Or, going back to, I just owe her money. Thanks for your help. I heard you took down that Gormagala. Who'd have thunk it was one of the really nasty ones, eh? Certainly not me. Anyway, thanks to you, we were able to concentrate on our Chevalier stuff. Thanks for being a sweetheart. Our Chevalier stuff being the investigation into Amatsu, of course. I'm glad we were able to find that silly little elder wagon. See, the problem is, we already know, anytime I try and say primordial, I already do this shit. Never thought that piece of trash monster would dare show up when your Pazipoo was around. Some nerve. I mean, I had a gut feeling we needed to do this first. Like, do a lot of stuff before Amatsu whenever I started fighting it. I'm like, this is a late game fight. That's also very fair, ass. What does this creature even say? Oh, dare show up if your Pazipoo was around. Some nerve. But despite all the trouble, at least everyone is happy again. And you better keep it that way. Am I just a weapon to you? 'Cause you're right, I am.
Oh, Lai.
Sending greetings, Ivy. I have wonderful news. A colleague of mine has taught me a new method of melding. I may use certain materials, but I think you'll find the results rather pleasing, or at least I hope. Yeah, no, I got you. But don't take my word. Okay. You know, this also would have been really helpful before fighting that monster. Bruno and Gato put their heads together to come up with a new method of using the melting pot. And now we're able to use afflicted monster materials to create talismans that are more powerful than anything before. Who? It is specifically just because I have not yet done layered armor stuff. I might do that over the weekend, but also I like the idea of just, for the entire time I stream Monster Hunter Rise, we just don't wear any layered armor. Except for the bird head, because it, look at it. Okay, wait, no. Look at it. You'll look at it later. Huh? I mean, I could, but also I'd have to get all those layer materials to layer back into this, and if I... Yeah! Obviously, I have a bird... I have a bird head on my head and a bird head on my thigh. I'm ready whenever you are. I simply can't wait for you to try it. So yeah, this melting pot stuff would also have been really useful. Is there one provide requirement? Oh, you're guaranteed. Ooh. Okay. Cool. The joke's opened up by British slang. Yeah. Yeah, look at the pretty bird. Look at him. He's just a baby. Alright. Weapons. I know I said I'm in the stream after that hunt, but like, I have to look at the weapons. Oh, God. Yes, the pretty bird does need to eat. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I will accept not having best in slot for something moderately worthwhile. Oh, god damn it, Spud. I want to look at the Gormagala stuff because I need to make sure. I need to check and see if we're going to hunt Gormagala next week before we do anything. Okay. I see why. I love that that's a combination of the two, actually. So, I know that this is like French themed. This is German phonetics to my knowledge. I could be 100% wrong. More Magala, A. But Grim and Joy. Is that also German and French and they just have it the slash of just like, it's either this or this? Oh wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the hell on. Why the fuck is it one affinity or the other? What the fuck? Why is it both? Half demon, half angel, you think? Yeah, I could see that. But why the fuck is it both? Why is it negative 30 and 15? I am... Oh. Oh yeah. It's not like that on here, it's only on this one though. Like, that's not on any other weapons. I guess this is just the only one that visualizes it for you. Okay, that's really pretty. Like, edgy as fuck, but really pretty. Increase elemental attack and affinity in proportion to the length of your red health bar. Red health gauge. Oh. Okay. It looks like a Digimon! Oh my god, you're right! God damn it, Az. I do think, yeah, the helmet does look good for fashion. Especially just like that split, it very much reminds me of Equinox. Oh. Oh, that chest piece that's really good skills-wise. What does this have? Bro, what the fuck? This set as a whole is fucking great. Switch to the blue squill and scroll and all vitality will change to red gauge and start doing it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to it, but also this is something else, you know? I feel like the chest piece in itself is gonna be probably something we wear, which does suck, because that means we are losing one blood right. I can lose one blood right. Especially, do you have slots? Oh my god! Fear me! Oh my god. It's not even a wiggler, no. Yeah, I definitely would need the rest of the armor set, even just for stats. But also, just this by itself. Well, we're going to just view this as the last thing we see today for stream. I thank all y'all for being here. It's definitely been a blast. shit, the title update monsters are gonna be whooping my ass next week. But that's for a later day. Not gonna see y'all Thursday. Not gonna see y'all tomorrow. So on that note, hope y'all have a good weekend. And you know what, Spud? You're rude. Good night, everybody.